Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
So it's away we go then. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Olmo. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's played into the area. And that was asking for too much. Now the ball in. That's put pay to the danger. Spread to the right. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's picked his way through. Nice control. Valverde. In early. Towering header! They want to be quick to recover this. Not the most convincing of passes. Has a look and plays it forward. Szoboszlai. Now it's Bojan. McAllister. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Valverde. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, what has happened here? Valverde crosses. Valverde. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Aimed beyond the defence. Dani Olmo crosses. And he gets rid in a hurry. Dani Olmo proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. And it's Szoboszlai. Now it's Dani Olmo. Delivers the ball. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Melbourne City always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Szoboszlai tries to pass it through. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Swings in across. Cleared away. Played out wide. Crossed in again. Bullish header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Szoboszlai. That is good alertness. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Dani Olmo threads one in. Dani Olmo. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Bojan. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Dani Olmo. That's a sharp pass. Now that looks a decent ball. McAllister. Now it's Bojan. That has been slung wide. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Dani Olmo, Edmilson, Kukçu. Now it's Bojan. Nice bit of trickery. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Havertz. And it's Szoboszlai. Dani Olmo is in a really good position out wide. McAllister and Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball to... Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Down to business again.
Madrid are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Havertz. Great vision. Valverde in acres of space out wide. Tries to get it clear.
Madrid clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Edmilson. Kukçu. That's a cute ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that's played in low. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That's a nicely weighted pass. Szoboszlai. Kukçu. Now it's Bojan. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. He is through here. Kukçu. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Now who's going to be first to this? Still waiting for the game to take off here, 0-0. And it's Szoboszlai. Valverde looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and it's about time they woke up to the main threat. He had licence to deliver pretty much unchecked.
Good ball over the top. And he's definitely onside. Tchouaméni tries to clear. Sends it crossfield. And he's managed to get free. Valverde. Dani Olmo. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. McAllister. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Oh, a delicate chip through. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Substitution in progress.
McAllister. Mbappe. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Knocks it into space. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Rijkaard. Yamal wants to run onto this. Bojan. And this is Bojan. Played in with purpose. And that should get the job done. Out towards the flank. It's an early cross. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! And that could well be the winner!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
After 79 minutes.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Coming on the field is number 7.
Melbourne City have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Knocks it out wide. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Madrid really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. McAllister.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Madrid really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Rafinha.
Has been indicated.
That is lovely. Cross in, looks like a good one. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. This looks promising. That's a shade optimistic. And we're done. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then. There is the supremely talented Jack Wilshere. I wonder what sort of a role he's going to have here, Jim.
Well, he's very versatile, so I suspect he might play a combination of deep-lying midfielder, but also get forward and be a box-to-box presence.
What they say about him, a player with Spanish technique, but an English lion heart.
Not a bad combination.
And that's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Xavi Alonso. Maradona. Now it's Berbatov. Wilshere. Quality ball. And this is Berbatov. Szoboszlai. And it's Olmo. Looking for the run. Doué providing an outlet on that flank. Takes a shot! It's in! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So, a breakthrough already. He's found a way through. Beckham is in a rip. Getting up there! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And a header! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Pressing high and with purpose. Now it's Doué. Dani Olmo. And it's Molina. And he's been shifted off it. And the counter is on.
Manchester United always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Cafu. And now the breakaway. Well read, nice interception. Wilshere. Passes short and sharp. It's a searching pass. Shapes to shoot! And a neat finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Manchester United restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And this is Van Basten. And it's Zanetti. Van Basten. Van Dijk with a fine tackle. Van Dijk clears without hesitation.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's running through. Van Basten. That's the keeper's ball. Dani Olmo knocks it into space. Molina ventures forward. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Beckham. Beckenbauer. Cafu. And Puyol. Maradona. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's through here. Doué receives it in a good position here. Elects to cross. Cleared away. Puyol. Beckenbauer. And it's Zanetti. It's Wilshere. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's Zanetti. Zanetti is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's a sharp little ball here. That's good play. An instinct. Oh, good effort! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Beckham. Maradona.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Araujo.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Out towards the flank. Tries to play it through. The ball's swung in. Impressive jump. And there's a goal. Into the lead once more. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that is indeed the final act. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Madrid are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. And so the action is resumed. In with the challenge. Van Basten. And it's Wilshere. And Maradona. He can run onto that. Van Basten! Chouameni. Szoboszlai. Distributed tidily. No, that's been intercepted. Cafu. It's Xabi Alonso. Cafu. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Cafu. Oh, well played, well played. Araujo looking understandably energised after his goal. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Wilshere. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a chance for a shot! Goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Chouameni. For Szoboszlai. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Molina being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Punched away. That'll be a throw. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Oh, this looks sharp. Maradona has created one goal already. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Van Basten.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Xabi Alonso. Cafu picks it up now. Towering header! And he's there to get it away. Shevchenko producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Beckenbauer. And it's Xabi Alonso. And here's Berbatov. Beckham. Looking for options from... Shoots! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 11, Berbatov. Number 13, Xabi Alonso.
And here's Van Basten.
Coming on the field.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And the keeper beats it away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Great vision.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And he's picked it up out wide. Rijkaard gets it away. That's a good ball out wide. Back in once more. And that has been knocked clear. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Beckenbauer attempts a clearance.
4 added minutes has been
And
indicated.
it's Doué. That's going across goal. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Dida clears. And that's that. Madrid illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Looking for a runner. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Van Dijk. Posh. Messi. Rodri.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Valverde. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo finds himself offside. Valverde. Crosses it in. It's a goal kick. Howson. Rodri. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's taking on the lot of them. And he whips it in. That's going to go a long way. That has ended up in no man's land. And he can thump it away. Now it's Shevchenko. Quarter of an hour played. Valverde. Spread to the right. Crosses it into the area.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Shevchenko dominates aerially so often. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And it's Messi. Dani Olmo. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Valverde. And it's Tchouaméni. Ronaldinho. Szoboszlai receives it in a wide position. Now it's Szoboszlai. Here comes another cross. And reclaimed it in a trice. Nice interception, well timed.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho plays it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He's in a great position here. Now it's Danny Olmo. And here's Raul. Knocks it into space. Shoots! He's looking wide. Ronaldinho. For Szoboszlai. Tries to get it clear. And here comes the corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Mateus. Now it's Ronaldinho. And now the breakaway. Strong running down that left flank. Ronaldinho. Bullish header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Now it's Shevchenko. And he's being shifted off it. Tchouaméni. And it's Szoboszlai. And here's Ronaldinho. Aimed beyond the defence. Szoboszlai. Now it's Ronaldinho. In towards the back stick. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Mateus. Tries to play it through. Mateus! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway. So neither side has yet broken through. Looking for options for movement. Pressing high and with purpose. Rodri. And it's Rodri. To Messi. Rodri. Baresi. Oh, he's burst through! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's there!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And he welcomes it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Your impression so far, Jim?
Madrid are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Messi. Foot in. Now it's Ronaldinho. And the counter is on. Now then. Mateus. Well read. And the danger is averted. Played out towards the right wing. Posh. And it's Tchouaméni. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Szoboszlai. Nicely weighted ball. That's good play. Ronaldinho's delivery. Big chance! And he's heaved it away. Now, can they get it back?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Baresi. Baresi, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Here's Rodri, Mateus, and here's Mbappe. Just eases him off the ball. Valverde engages and forces him off the ball. Good ball, good take.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Chouameni, and it's Olmo. Only partially clear.
Madrid truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Oh, that's fabulous. Raul. Raul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Raul!
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Valverde. And that is out of play.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21 será sustituido por el dorsal 25. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Elects to cross.
That's good defensive concentration. Will somebody who can whip in a decent cross please make himself known to this team? It can't be that hard, can it?
And the referee brings it to a close. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives on one-on-one situations, and I always think...
Shevchenko! They want to be quick to recover this. It's their first effort on goal.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And that has been cleared. Oosterwolde. Van Dijk. And it's Doué. Yamal. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Chouameni. And it's Szoboszlai. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Inzaghi. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Doué! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping! The cutback. And here's Szoboszlai. Back in one. And a header! No, not the best of headers. Conte. Nuno Mendes. Quarter of an hour played. Spread out to the left. In towards the back stick. Tries to get it clear. Neither side yet able to find the net. Martin. Doué. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No, he's not getting his way this time. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Doué. Spread to the right.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Conte. Martin makes the interception.
Kaka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Crosses it in here. Van Balten is there and he can get that clear. Goes for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's there to clear it. Ball comes in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Not the most convincing of passes. Conte. Great vision. And he's intervened well there. Messi. Szoboszlai. And Doué. Doué going forward. Good effort from distance. Again, a brilliant save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Knocks it into space. Now it's Kaka. Now, can they get him away?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Neymar with the short one. Yamal's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Clipped into space. And that has been cleared. Mendes is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Conte. Nice-looking ball. Now it's Haaland. And a shot! It's there! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Madrid certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
That's going wide left. Can he get on the end of this? Yamal tries to play it through. Tchouaméni, and it's Messi. And it's Tchouaméni. Szoboszlai. And it's Tchouaméni. Here's Tchouaméni. Doué. Applies the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, a temporary halt to the action. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Madrid unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice bit of trickery. Ronaldinho plays it in. Cleared away.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Beckenbauer. Conte. Haaland. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Elects to cross. De Gea claims it. Safe hands.
Madrid clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Van Basten. Szoboszlai needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Inzaghi in acres of space out wide. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And he thumps it clear. Costa Curta looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's destined for the flank.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Martin, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Haaland. That is Conte. Played out towards the right wing. That's tidy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Madrid are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot! And he hits the net. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Kaká. Filippo Inzaghi. Showing good feet. Conte. And this is Inzaghi. Oh, great leap! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Back to the keeper it goes. Costa Curta. That's a throw. Messi. And it's Inzaghi. Pinches it off him. Threads one in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Havertz. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. Aimed at the far side.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Delivered across. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through. Played out to the left flank. It's a good-looking delivery.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's a really well-measured ball. He's found a way through. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Conte. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's having a pop! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
El dorsal 13, el dorsal 8 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 6.
Defending of the desperate variety. And that'll be the end of that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We are just getting started.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oosterwolde can get it clear. That's the throw. Conte, lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Hazard. Nice looking ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's not got that quite right. That's destined for the flank. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now here's the delivery. Oh, what has happened here?
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
And does history record him as the first player really to play that kind of false nine role?
Yeah, I think that's right. And he was able to do that because of his great physicality to go with that wonderful technique. Who would have thought at the time that he would start a global trend, one that's become a standard now in leagues all around the world?
Trailblazer.
Absolutely.
And he's managed to get rid. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And now they can spring out of defence. McAllister is always looking to break lines.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Chouameni. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oosterwolde. And it's McAllister. Here's Chouameni. McAllister. Iraq are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. McAllister. Doué. Doué has got himself a free kick. Half an hour played now. McAllister. And it's Oosterwolde. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's had it nicked away. Chouameni defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And here's Stojkovic. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a promising position. Cannavaro with the clearance. Iraq are looking to go forward now. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Alexander-Arnold to Totti. Has a look and place it forward. McAllister. Havertz. And it's McAllister. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's picked it up out wide. Doué has it out wide and in space. Totti. It's really well cleared. And here's Azar. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
McAllister. Conte gets it away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Azar. Oh, that's neat. And for the first half, that is that. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. There's the shot! That's a lovely, neat pass. And now the breakaway. Doué. Nicely weighted ball. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Oh, great leap! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Madrid really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Oh, good climb! Now he wants to get in on the act here. He's rising! Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games.
Can he finish? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, they could break here. Oosterwolde.
Madrid are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And it's Doué. And there's the shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Doué is offering a right smile there.
Looking for the run. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Crossed into the middle. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Alexander-Arnold. In early. A header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Olmo. Oh, that's clever. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Posh. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. That's really well manoeuvred. Now he's off and running. McAllister. That's a cute ball. Ronaldinho looking to receive it in space. Space for him to turn and look. Crossed in once more. Stood up well to him there.
Madrid surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Tchouaméni for Conte. Madrid still ahead by the game's only goal. Great vision. And this is... And Shevchenko! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
And he's taking no chances there. He is through here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. 5 minutes left on the clock. Opts for safety. Posh. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Ronaldinho. I think we're just about done here. And it's Olmo. And here's Shevchenko.
There will be three
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
McAllister getting this one clear. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that is that. Madrid have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Jr., in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Played back. Van Dijk. Wan-Bissaka. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Here's Chouameni, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe.
That's good play from him.
And this is Totti. Totti has another go. Goal! Flamengo! And Flamengo take the lead. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Driving through the middle. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And here's Shevchenko. Ball is over the line.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that is out of play. Madrid are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Goes looking wide. A probing pass. And he gets rid in a hurry. Tries to get it clear. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ronaldinho's still... And a header! Well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Havertz attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, he refuses to take the bait. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. That's really well cleared. Wan-Bissaka. Now that looks a decent ball. Nicely spread. And it's Kaut. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Szoboszlai. Havertz. And that should get the job done. McAllister did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Szoboszlai. And now the breakaway. And it's Szoboszlai. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Vinicius Junior has found the net here, of course. McAllister. Lahm. And this is Kaut. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Szoboszlai. And Oosterwolde. That's the end of the first 45. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's... Shevchenko! Shevchenko! This guy is class!
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kaut going face-to-face with his great rival. Swung over. Tries to play it through. Szoboszlai.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And here's Mbappe. That is good strength. He shifted it to the flank. Just about up to the hour now. Clipped into space. Van Dijk clears without hesitation. Tchouameni.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking for a runner. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's picked his way through. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just...
Chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
McAllister. Serginho. Lam. That's destined for the flank. Vinicius Junior. Totti. Chance, surely! It's hit the upright. Deftly away. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Valverde coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Shevchenko needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, to be fair to that defence...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Mbappe! Wan-Bissaka gets it away.
Flamengo really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Out towards the flank. Valverde. Delivers with whip. Botman. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, sweet feet. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe. That's good running with the ball. He's going for goal! And that really should have been that.
Mbappe really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Madrid have their third corner. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
And he can clear it away. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. That has found him in acres of space.
Flamengo really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to...
Oh, what has happened here? Totti in the hunt and looking threatening. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Dani Olmo is behind this one, and this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Dani Olmo! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Mbappe. And that's that. Madrid have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Shevchenko voted man of the match, and deservedly so. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now. Takes the shot! Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Martin. And it's Van Dijk. And Wan-Bissaka. Martin. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Owen. Shot at goal! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's McAllister. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Havertz driving forwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Now it's Owen. Goes for the shot! Madrid are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Havertz. Beckham.
Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Tries to play it through.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bellingham. And here's Cantona. Owen. Picked out brilliantly. Owen! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's a sharp little ball here. Beckham.
Medellin really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pinches it off him. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Great vision. And here's Cantona. Martin. And Oosterwolde. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Bellingham, and this is Owen, and he's found... And Owen! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now. Madrid truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Bellingham. Now it's Owen. And here's Owen.
That's good play from him.
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vinicius Junior. Looking to play him in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, they've got it again. And that is the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Madrid go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun. McAllister! And here's and a chance! And one more try! And that's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Now this could be a chance. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Martin. Havertz, very much a player of the moment. And it's made its way to... He's having a shot! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! How very smart. He just got it right.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Madrid have their lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's having a hit! Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Just eases him off the ball. Koundé, and it's Bellingham. Well, that has not gone well. Beckham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Shapes to shoot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Wan-Bissaka getting this one clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Mbappe. Half an hour gone in the second half. And here's Cantona.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Madrid go up. Oh no, what a Cantona! Well taken goal. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Número 25. Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 21. Lo reemplazará número 9.
So here comes a substitution.
Se está realizando un cambio.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Five minutes left on the clock. Chouameni. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Well, they've chosen the correct way to see this out because the opposition press is very weak.
Very much into the last knockings. Martin.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
It's Vinicius Junior. Can he get on the end of this? There's the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Número 14. Entran número 23. Número 20.
Koundé. Danielson. Chouameni. And that will be the final act. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort, fall behind they... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. And he couldn't finish.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Martin. And it's Doué. Doué making good progress. Just eases him off the ball. Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Shevchenko. That's tidy. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's picked it up out wide. Mateus with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's quick to snatch it back. Yamal. Szoboszlai did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Havertz! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Havertz really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That's a decent clearance. Getting up there! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. He's going to be disappointed with that. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Shevchenko.
Flamengo definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
He's through here. Terrific effort! Well, that is remarkable.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Goes forward. Now he's off and running. Szoboszlai. Here's Tchouaméni. McAllister. Doué. He is through here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Schneider. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh my word, that is quite something! He's got himself an absolute peach. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Flamengo have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Camavinga. Neymar. Schneider. Doué in acres of space out wide. And he's there to belt it away. And it's a poor one. And there isn't a whole lot anyone can do with that corner. Mateus.
Madrid certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And it's Van Dijk. And Edmilson. Yamal. He's found a way through. He'll try from distance. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Doué. Can he spark a counter here? Havertz, very much a player. Doué! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Havertz.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
And it's Doué. Now it's Havertz. Oh, he's found support out wide, showing good feet. Martin finding himself in space. And that has been cleared. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Madrid go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be... He's having a pop! Oh, crossbar!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Harrison producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. McAllister could drive, takes a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's rising! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's been played through. Look at the space here. Out of play for a goal kick. Tomori, who's set up one goal so far. And here's Yamal. Mateus. Defending of the desperate variety. Oosterwolde tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Szoboszlai supplying the width on this right-hand side. In early. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Here comes another cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Madrid still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Your impression so far, Jim?
Madrid are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Schneider, oh, good effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Camisa 19. Sai para a entrada do jogador, camisa 22.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
McAllister, and it's Doué.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
McAllister. That's going wide left. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And here he's going for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Raul. Can he get on the end of this? And Shevchenko! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Martin can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Out towards the flank. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Camisa 24. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 6.
Cleared without hesitation. Big chance! Into the last quarter of an hour. And here's Doué. Ronaldinho. And the shot! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Ronaldinho was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
Substituição.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Tries to get it clear. That's gone for a throw-in.
Madrid really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
No, it's come to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Ronaldinho, and it's Martin. Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Shifted it to the flank. That is ended up in no man's land.
Madrid have certainly approached the game in the right way and relentlessly pursuing their equaliser. They've come close on several occasions now, and they may well get it by the time the final whistle goes.
Valverde touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Camavinga moved on forwards. Knocks it into space. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! A real chance and a real let-off.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Shevchenko taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Schneider. Oh, a delicate chip through. And this is Raul. Oh, super ball. Oh, that's wonderful. He's having a shot! And there's a goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. Dembele, a shoo-in for one of the players of the week. His recent performances have been exceptional.
Well, he's been a constant thorn in the side of many a defence in recent times. I'm expecting to see that sort of willingness and drive yet again. And it'll provide his side with lots of options.
Shoots! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, played right into his path. He's onside! An instinctive delivery. Piqué attempts a clearance. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Totti.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a searching pass. And he's managed to get rid. Lampard. And here's Shevchenko. And here's Kaut. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Valverde. And that's going wide left.
Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Van Dijk. Madrid are behind here despite their domination of possession. And it's Valverde. Some really good ball movement.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
There were better options before the ball was lost. He's in one-on-one. He's had a shot! And that's a good finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And here's Shevchenko. Now, who's going to be first to this? In with the challenge. Looking to play him in. In by Kaut. And that should get the job done. Now that looks a decent... Shapes to shoot! And he's there to get it away. "15 minutes till half-time. Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide. Lampard. And he's quick to return. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. And again! Ruggeri can clear it away. Messi. Messi makes a move down the right. Cleared without hesitation. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And he's there to clear it. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And the counter is on. McAllister. Chouameni. Doué. Totti. Messi has created one goal already. Shevchenko threads one in, and the shot! There it is! So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Picked out brilliantly. Lofted upfield. Koundé spots it and intercepts. McAllister. Castolo. Now it's Valverde. Can he get it through? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that brings the first half to a close. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we are back on the... Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Doué clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And a header! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Great defending, strong and determined. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Lampard. Messi is having a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Wan-Bissaka gets it clear. Nicely shaped ball. This looks promising. He is through. He takes a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Castolo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, great leap! Not a bad try by any means.
Chouameni is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Roberto Carlos. Lampard never out of the action for very long.
Madrid really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
Totti. And Silvestre. Messi. Tries to pass it through. He's beaten the last man. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And here's Lampard. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Castolo. Nicely weighted ball. And the finish! Oh, good finish! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Lampard stood his ground strongly. And he gets rid in a hurry. Crossed in once more. Cleared away. Can he spark a counter here? Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. And Shevchenko! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And he can clear it away. That's a cute ball. Dani Olmo. Can he get onto this? Dembele picks it up out wide. And it's McAllister. Mbappe is onto this. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Mbappe. Dani Olmo. Chance for a shot! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Shevchenko.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's a good run, this, one that is high in energy. Count! Oh no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Drogba to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Madrid could be just about done here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Shevchenko. Flamengo ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Silvestre, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Madrid really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Szoboszlai. McAllister looking for the run, and that could set him on his way. He's dealt with that really well. Madrid needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele! Oh, crossbar! Roberto Carlos is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Lampard. Time added on 4 minutes. That's at the end. Madrid can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Real chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. And no, he's seen through all of that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's in a great position here. Roberto Carlos. Here's Tchouaméni. Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Shot at goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Heaven. Ruggeri. Now Heaven. And it's Tchouaméni. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. Ruggeri. to McAllister. Ronaldinho. And it's Doué. Goes for the shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Roberto Carlos. Messi. Conte. Now it's Neymar. And it's Neymar. And it's Roberto Carlos. First quarter of an hour gone. Still goalless. Ah, that's a fine interception. That's going to go a long way. Now Van Dijk. Brazil are a team that... And a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And this is Messi. And this is Neymar. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Adams. Tchouaméni. Messi. And here's Neymar. Succumbs to the pressure. And Messi! Messi! From another planet! He's got himself an absolute peach. And Brazil take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And he's there to get it away. Ball's gone out of play. Approaching the half-hour mark. And here's Messi. Ronald. Oh, shooting chance! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Tchouaméni is there, and he can pick it up. Into the channel. He's in plenty of space here. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. And it's McAllister. He's being urged to shoot. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Dembele. Ronaldinho. Now it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mbappe has the space to scheme. In once more. Defending of the desperate variety. Van Dijk.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Neymar. Messi. And this is Dembele. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Conte. Ambitious ball here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Looking for a runner. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Ronaldinho conjures time and space where few can. Tchouaméni. Messi. And it's half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Madrid come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we are back on the way.
Madrid can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Great vision. Mbappe! And he should have made them pay.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Now it's Doué. Ruggeri. And this is Ronaldinho. And he's chosen to go back. And here's Mbappe. He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Tchouaméni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Dink through. And he welcomes it in. It's a goal kick. Tchouaméni looking for the run. Oh, this is a great position. Ronaldinho looking to play him in. And this is Dembele. He's found a way through. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Szoboszlai. Now he's got space here. Delivers with wit. Diving header! Deftly away. Now that was a full-blooded header.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction. You get my drift.
Teremos uma substituição.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Oh, good effort! Kante can get it clear.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to...
Tries a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Ronaldinho. Brazil are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Shevchenko. McAllister knocks it out wide. Hangs in a cross. Van Dijk gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Your impression so far, Jim?
Madrid are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
And here's Dembele. Tries to think it through. Shapes to shoot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries a measured ball. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, he's played it in low. Tries to play it through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will...
Chance! And no mistake. And that was his 20th goal for this team. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Oh, that was vital. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Roberto Carlos. And he lines up a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he spark a counter here? This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Brazil are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart.
And the shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Ronaldinho. Probing pass. And it's hoisted clear. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of this?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's an excellent interception. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Ronaldinho. Quality ball. And this great chance! That has not gone well. And that is well cleared. And that is as far as it goes. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle.
And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Impressive jump! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Threads one in, think through. And here's Messi. Over to the right flank. And this is Van Basten. Played in by Van Basten. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And it's Balde. They're urged, and he shoots! And that has fizzed wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Great defending, strong and determined. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Tries to pass it through. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass just didn't quite work. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. De Jong does well to get it back. Madrid still without a single shot on target. Szoboszlai. McAllister.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Aimed at the far side. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And here's Shevchenko. Doué. There's the shot! And it's a goal! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Goes for a shot! And that's a good finish. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious... Joe! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! That has been cut short. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Baresi. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's nice. Shevchenko. Baresi. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Heaven simply refused to be outdone there. Ronaldinho. McAllister. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Doué. And here's Ronaldinho. And it's played in. He's rising! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
De Jong. McAllister. Duke. Some good persistent defending here. Duke receives it in a good position here. Heaven with the clearance. Balde. He's had it taken off him. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Doué. That ball looks a good one. Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Quick look, then plays it in. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross goes in there. And he's managed to get rid. Back in once more. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Madrid are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Totti. Totti with the cross. And here comes the corner. Totti goes short. And here's McAllister. He's having a hit! Not a bad try by any means.
McAllister really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Chouameni. Doué has found the net here, of course. McAllister. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Totti. Totti going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Shevchenko. Ruggeri.
This is the time you need that pace.
Ambitious ball here. And it's made its way to him. Tigres can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Can he get on the end of this? Can he latch on to this? And he's managed to get free. Ruggeri gets it away. So we've reached the hour mark. Totti driving forwards. Well, there's the clearance. Van Dijk. Donnarumma. And it's Van Dijk. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Ruggeri calmly anticipates. And here's Messi. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Tigres appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting...
Oh, good! It's hit the crossbar. Crossed it again, this time surely! And that is wildly off target.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Se está realizando un cambio.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. McAllister. Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's well spotted. Tries to get it clear. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, no joy this time. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Played into space. That's going wide left. So what can they make of this? And he was quick to react. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Valde, delivered from distance. No, that's been dealt with. Totti plays it short. Messi's cross. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Saliba gets over and intercepts. This is intriguing. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Cambio en Tigres. Número 19. Número 15. Número 10. Messi. Entran número 20. Número 14. Número 7.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Messi. And here's Mbappe. That has been slung wide. Mbappe! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Now that's well seen too. Balde, he can run onto that. He's found a way through. Gakpo running with the ball. He's on it, can he get away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for options for movement. Out of play for a goal kick. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Tries to play it through. Nice control. Oh, good read. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and out. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Maicon gets into a good position.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Ruggeri attempts a clearance. Plenty to aim at here. And Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
This is their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And they've got a throw. Cross flung in towards the middle. Cleared away. Tchouaméni. Madrid are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Maicon conjures time and space where few can.
Manchester United really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Shevchenko receives it in a wide position. Vieira. Nicely shaped ball. Not the most accurate pass. Oosterwolde. And it's Molina. And back to the keeper. No, Ruggeri. Looks to the other side. Molina. Posh. No, Ruggeri. McAllister. Tchouaméni. 15 minutes till half-time. Dembele. And it's McAllister. Played out wide. Molina. Seedorf. Koller. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Shevchenko. He's picked his... Shevchenko! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Maicon is always looking to play quality balls. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Now it's Shevchenko. He's shifting through the gears. Goes for a shot! It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he can clear it away. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Maicon. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And here's Messi. Looking for the run. Molina can clear it away. Manchester United have it back and can go again. And that should get the job done. And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Please turn
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Madrid just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Madrid definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Vieira. It's Seedorf. That's going wide left. And the return pass. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. And he's there to clear it. Dembele. Could move up a gear here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Seedorf. And it's Vieira. And it's Messi. In with the challenge. Doué. Roberto Carlos. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And this is Ronaldo. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Madrid are still that goal to the good. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Back to the keeper it goes. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
Ruggeri. Molina. It's a good run down the right. Now, can they get him away? Roberto Carlos for Messi. Nice looking ball. Ferdinand in acres of space out wide. And the finish! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United have their third corner.
Seedorf. Number 20, Messi. Number 10, Jan Koller. Coming on the field, number 23, Gerrard. Number 11,
Ibrahimovic!
number 21.
Oh, denied
Ibrahimovic.
brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Hazard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Good read, needed to be.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hazard. Vieira. And it's Ferdinand. This is a promising build-up. Maicon. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. One 0 as we head towards the end. Posh. Now Ruggeri. Very much into the last knockings. Hazard. He's had it taken off him.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that is
There will
well
be 1
cleared.
minute added time.
Araujo. And it's Ferdinand. Ball played for Nesta. And it's Roberto Carlos. Knocks it out wide. Ruggeri with the clearance. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.